Everyone, please hold on. I'm just gotta test a few things because it's like a few extra issues. I hate it, but I gotta. I hate it, but I gotta. So just give me a moment here to. Boop. You know, we're just gonna continue on because the thing I'm checking for is being an ass with me checking it. Frickin' there we go. Fuck. Expect to hear a moment of echo. You know, we're just gonna get. Checking it. Sorry, Mike was picking up a lot of extraneous noises, and I was worried that, you know, about that. Crickets. Just crickets. And the problem I've had before, so you know. Okay. Okay. Now you'll. Sorry, Mike was picking up a lot of extraneous noises. Sorry. Now you were here. That was an echo of the stream. I couldn't really figure out what the sound was on my end. Let's just get to the game. As it's noting, I didn't play at all off stream like I said I was going to do some grinding. But in my defense, I had a busy week. A lot of the free time I thought I was gonna have is no longer a thing. So let me see the boat from another angle. But yeah, wasn't there. I got partially distracted by doing my own by something dumb I did that fucked over my plans for recording a bunch of reactions to MLB. So at very least, all the reactions I did do were things I had intended to do anyway. It's just, yeah, I completely ended up forgetting to set up a vacation for last week on stream, so my schedule still said I was supposed to stream. I didn't. Oops. But hey, at least I finally figured out how to get YouTube scheduling to work, since they changed everything. And it's thanks to a video I found online where a guy was explaining it. This guy calls it better, but I'm not really sure if I would. But yeah. After the start, well, part was just me not getting ready quick enough. Honestly, but then this problem happened, and but you know, but below, things got shifted because a day off, which I won't be keeping perfectly to. Yeah, my Wednesday stream got moved to Tuesday, so I don't, stream on that day, but I go for 5 hours, and I'm not going to end an hour early. Well, if I have to. Because a big dearth of save points. Which can happen. This is an old-fashioned RPG, which means, well, save points. Now that is an archaic thing. That definitely needs to go. Oh, frick. School isn't me a month ago. I actually did discover a problem that needs to be taken care of.
Yes.
Actually, that would be more of a...
Oh no.
And now...
Yes.
Yeah. I definitely play this keyboard, which I should be able to. Soon. Get that replaced. A new set of these will be quite a bit more expensive, but not, I have to replace them. I'm aiming for a decent wireless headset. Really wired wireless mixed. That way if I want to listen with the aux. Still watching a lot of dank pods. Yeah, since I'm talking, I might as well go do combat. Oh, that's so much better. The way this is doing hyperspeed in this game than doing hyperspeed in the way, at least with what I was playing Final Fantasy V with. No music. We'll do a bit of grinding while I talk. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that one thing anymore, so. I don't think I've shown off Flockas, so you know what, we're gonna... Yeah, it's a OAS, but I want to show off Flockas. There we go. Yeah, that's what his overdrive stuff is as. Ice isn't really the elemental weakness, but that's what I ended up getting. Yeah, if I got in Thunder, I would have wiped that thing the fuck out with vodka. But no, that force tutorial you have in an earlier game, you can in fact instantly kill that thing with a utterly batshit insane level of grinding. Yeah, okay, the type of thing I'd do on my own personal playthrough. But thankfully, the game accounted for that and made it so that, you know, you couldn't short circuit the tutorial in a failsafe. Actually, right, I've got enough water, but yeah. still, what recording I was able to get done was pretty good. I'm all the way up on that episode 10 now. It's gonna be a while before those episodes are up on my YouTube. Not only do I still have to get for the rest of the finish posting the rest of the Equestria Girls mini-series I was watching before I, quit doing that. So I actually finished it off, but just because I was already, most of the way through it. Anyways. No, not set mode. Not view set mode. Slayer. Actually, yeah, Warrior works better. Actually, let's... Warrior. Obviously, this is a good one, but I generally prefer, that one right now. Carriers and allies take damage. Oof. Yeah, it really feels like Yuna has not gotten as much of Spear Grid stuff as the others. Which I don't think is entirely accurate. Waka's Ty's got a lot. Waka both have a decent amount because, I grinded them the most, but wow, I already got through a chunk of hers. I'm just re-familiarizing myself, make sure I didn't forget anything. Oop. Again. Nope. No side paths yet. Dun, dun, dun. But might as well give Yuna some extra XP while I'm Ooh, okay. Down, 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 down. But yeah. It would be nice if there was a defend skill. Oh well. But yeah. But yeah, mostly just thrown off. A little late to actually, setting up the schedule today because again, I wasn't even aware about that the day off thing was happening today. But I'm also fairly insular when it comes to the greater Twitch community. Black Magic, Thunder. Don't. Oh, frick. I got a little impatient. Pressed that button a little too early. But yeah. Slight issues. That's why I wasn't doing any off-screen grinding and shit. Alright, alright. I'm sorry, I just got a new drop. Let's see. That could be good. But I prefer the plus defense. I mean... Yep. That'll be good for enemies that cause a lot of sleep. But yeah. Give me a moment here, let me just eat.
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
Oh! Wonder how many times I tricked that one forgetting. But yeah. Boom. Yeah, I just... But yeah, it's gonna be a while before the episodes are up. Now, mind you, the way I'm figuring it's gonna go is I'm gonna keep mostly to the 1 a week post thing that I set out until I've finished with the MLP in its entirety and season of Castlevania, just to save my time, just so I can, you know, do as much recording and without having to worry about, oh, I also need to edit the shit done. I'm not even sure I'll be finished editing up all the episodes by next recording session, but I'm not sweating it. That's why I chose to do that. That way I could, you know, take my time and do that. I'll definitely be doing more than I'm you know, enough that I will outpace what I'm posting. That way I don't end up in a dry spell with running out of episodes, which is an oops. Which would be an oops moment. That being said, when Ruby starts back up, I will be doing that. Like I said, 2 episodes of that a month alongside the MLP stuff. And when I get around to editing them, which will be, you know, higher priority than what I recorded that month, but they won't be posted very quickly. I will post them independently of the whole 1 episode a week thing. So there'll be, you know, a second episode that week and a second episode the next week, and then they'll be back to that. That's mostly just so I don't get too far behind. I'm honestly not expecting it to be a big thing. I wouldn't even be entirely surprised if I finish reacting to season 8 before that shows before, you know, the season's even remotely close to being over, and then I'll just switch over to mass recording a bunch of those. Those will be recorded the normal way, and uploaded alongside everything else. Just actually, I should go save. God, I love this game's soundtrack, even the HD version. Dum dum dum. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. I kind of want to leave those for now. Don't know why. Oop. I was accidentally pressing into a shoulder button and that threw it off. Mm-hmm. Okay, you want to be up here, not be held. Okay, I can get. But yeah. Be a while before I, but yeah. I do, yeah, plan on finishing that before I move on to season 9 and finally put that entire thing to rest. Oh, that'll be so good. And of course, I'm doing the specials that released in between the seasons 8 and 9 and after season 9, as well as the last of the Question Girl specials, but yeah. I am just eager to be able to interact with the fandom again. And I just want that stuff done. And as for wanting to do a season of Castlevania like that's mostly because, well, what are they on, season 6 now? Season 5? I got a lot of catch up on that too, so I just want to get a head start before I do the other methods. And once I catch up on that, and we're not having a season of Ruby at the time, I'm definitely thinking about doing the every month to every other month's recording session. Yeah, I know, it's not a lot of progress, and everything, but this is to be a priority. And quite frankly, if I stream every week and stream for like 6 weeks solid instead of 4. That's supposed to actually be 6 weeks solid. Or 7. Yeah, 7 would be a cleaner. 7 solid weeks. I'm more likely to get more people to poke their head in and stick around. Yeah, especially since I forgot to announce that I didn't reminder in the last session. Oops. Ah. No, 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 no. Sorry, just noticed a generic Twitch message saying I thought it might have been someone that had message. You know, Evan's like, oh, there are many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey, you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so good to see you, okay? Ah. And it's like she's got other reminders too. I'm sorry, I do. Which is why you should get away from the summoner! No, I don't have it right. Damn it. God, I love that voice line. It is just... It's like, for me, it's like... To the Final Fantasy X fandom, that line is like, such devastation is for 14. Just infamously hilarious. Even if, it isn't also being said by somebody with a name that could be easily morphed into something humorous. Like Von Bullsack. Please much over lady. Here, have this. You may find it useful. Talk to the new embassies. I won't cry, won't ya? Won't cry, won't ya? Really living here, so it's all the village. Oh, that would have been nice to remember that. It's not that much, but it'll be coming handy since I'm gonna be invested a lot of that money I got. You want to please visit someone on our pilgrimage here. To also sanctify our departure. Be long, Believe the teaching, you'll not go astray. Seeker's ring, Echo's ring. Oh. Okay, so that is a different item than... Ah, guess I already had one of those. It's a very, very good item. That one's a good item too. That's a very nice early game boost. That, honestly, that'll be good. That'll be a nice boost for a good while to come. This is good in case you're gonna fight something that silences you, though. That's better than a little extra XP on your, mages. May Evans blessing do with us summon on her pilgrimage. But yeah. Like that minor things like maybe around doing. Having these with like that wireless, wired wireless hybrid. So, well, I want quality sound. I get it. That is, no lag for it. Boom. Well, no more lag than what I'm getting out of this. Then I got my capture card at least. Well, either no capture card here, but yeah. But I don't have to worry about this thing nodding up because I can just, yeah. It's always been something that irritates me so much. That's why I like these rigid chords. So I preferred the, honestly, longer one I had, but the last one I had before this one. Boom, don't forget me, okay? You get what you got, I promise you. Here, take this. That is an offering. Ooh, remedy. Get away from the summoner! You're a bad man. I might not be capturing this truly over-the-top joy of those lines, but still. Miss Lady, come back soon, yeah? Oh, wait, nope. Oh, well. I don't think it'd be anything great if that kid gave me something, too. I don't think he would've. Yes. Women fly to the beloved figure of their village.
Goodbye.
I'm so glad I found that fucking volume adjust that let me fucking turn down the music while still having the voice up. Killica Port. Boom, 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 boom.
Boo.
Yeah, you keep moving those things. She knows what you're untied. You and so many others. Yeah. That's kind of a joke thing to do, Titus, is steal a guy's binoculars like that. Like, okay, you want to see the island disappear in the distance. Now, come on. And ooh. I didn't even notice the dolphins. Yeah, you want to use the binoculars? Yes. Don't remember what you did last time. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, you want to use the binoculars again? Well, too bad. You're an asshole who nabbed them for me. I see. Why the fuck would I give them to you again? And then you go and use them. Then I even stare off in the distance for that other people. Dick. Oh wait, Titus was absolutely the dick there. This brings back so many fucking memories. The nostalgia was wearing off a tad bit when I was playing, before and grinding a lot. Not completely, but just a little bit. But now we're back in a fresh, old area. The soothing sound of nostalgia. Atmosphere. Okay, well, go on, take a nap or something. Yes, it's Licky, it's Sunday by Yevon. Oh yeah, the bees must feel wonderful. Oh man, hell yeah, right, just kidding.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah!
You're one to talk.
Filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Awaka.
I mean, you're one to talk, Awaka.
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant
Extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not
Not me.
yet.
Not yet. Owaka. Honestly, didn't even. All these years, I must have forgotten that he's wearing. The name for that type of clothing is slipping me. But it's like, it honestly looks like if you took
Someday,
a.
the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend.
And this is why we need the money. Yeah. Not girdle, a. I remember what they're called, but like the main character Ruby wears one as a over the top of her outfit. One of the main characters of Ruby does at least Ruby. I forget what they're called. Yeah, that's basically what it looks like. That is. Like, okay, good for a tropical area, but man, that is yeah. Like I said, you're one to talk, Waka. With your freaking bellboy hat. I completely forgot he trashed Titus's clothes like that. Yes.
Yeah, should have expected as much. Have you got some?
Let's see. I believe that's the money I need anyways. Let me do a brief check. Because if I need more, then that's not happening. No. Yeah. But yeah, you're living, you're much into extraordinaire, some money. Right, okay, I thought so. Yep. Boom. That's a lot of money at the end of the game. As you can probably guess, you could loan him all. You could have multiple chances to loan this guy, but the sooner you do it, the sooner you benefit from it. $10,001 is exactly what you need to get the most benefit out of it. As you can probably guess, there's benefits to lending a merchant character lots of money. In this case, it's all it affects the dude's prices. Specifically, I'm gonna judge, but he starts off with pretty shitty prices with what he sells. But if you get this far, his prices are the best in the game, flat out. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Oaka merchant empire.
Yep, power room.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
How tired Titus is of just dealing with this shit. How do you not know this basic facet of society? Yeah, if you walk up to him, click, or talk, he'll speak, make noises.
La 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 la.
I have no idea what. That is obviously meant to be a reference to the Chocobo theme. It sounds nothing like it. I don't know how it reads, but damn it, if it's not weird enough that you don't want, you're gonna like it if you play this game a lot. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Even a tune even I can carry, mostly by virtue of the fact that she's off tune too.
La
La la la la la la la la. La 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 la. Okay, enough of that. It's a weird ass shit, but it's something you just gotta do every time. Alrighty, let's see what's
I'm
here.
not at liberty to
We
talk
talk about our plan.
If people think you're with us,
Let's see
you'll
what
be
we
excommunicated
can
too.
do.
Some things you're better off not knowing. Take it from me. I'm not at liberty to talk.
Oh. Hard to see because I walk into the thing to sniff the plant here and blocking. Yeah, that is one problem. The fixed camera. Sure, the scenery is beautiful, but I thought I was trying to enter the room, but apparently that was enough to talk to Luzu.
If people think you're with us,
Oh
some
yeah, I
things you're
completely
better off
forgot
not
that
knowing.
that's what he talked about here.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo. Why don't you go topside? The fresh sea breeze
Yeah,
might
you gotta
help
help to show
story.
your memory. Alright. Well, there's that arduous bullshit taken care of. Plus, it'll give us an advantage for shit to come. You know.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where
Then
we're
the other
going.
one.
First to Kilika Island, then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too. So you come along, yeah?
Great
Great
plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
He wants none of that sass. Well-honed sass of Lulu. Just briefly testing something. Nope. I have no idea why that the numbers on the YouTube part are clipped the way they are. I've never been able to figure that one.
Who you are?
Or where you came from. Yeah, this side so I can
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage,
edge.
we
You
won't
don't take it lightly.
I don't know.
No. Yeah. I get a sense that she doesn't like your boy Titus. Kamari just does not even fucking brook a conversation. Just shakes his head at you, and then if you keep talking. Oh my god, I forgot about that bit. He says, I'm done with the kid. This puts his. I completely forgot that if you annoy him and keep trying to talk to him, he'll. Oh my god, I don't even think I have I never done that? If I have, it's been so long. I love it. And you just tell he's getting increasingly annoyed at your attempts at communication. Let's see, can I interact with this?
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Ah, yes,
Braska's daughter?
Ah, yes. One of the locals who then tried to not like, Hades. Those you're talking before were somewhat friendly and even willing to go, oh, well, you're obviously part of the pilgrimage now. Hey, man, I wish we were, hey, no, the thing with you. No, I thought you learned some legit, just like to look, you know. Summer's common smile is always a great encouragement to us. For both father and daughter, they're gonna servants. It must be, if anyone can defeat sin, that our Lord Braska can. You have yourself sure that your well-being means a lot to us. Man, we should have a spot lovers, you know. Talk to them, but you can't talk to her. Nope, still not letting me into binoculars for a perfectly good reasons. Hey. Hey guys, all those little moments you could perfectly miss by going to take a nap. He's real sick, yeah. But I go here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. You see one guy grow up and you sort of get sick too, you know? Ah yes, keep up. Ugh, I do got Caesar because I'm a little oh boy. Nope, Good luck with that. And remedy. This extremely interactable. I wonder what it is. Boop. Boop. Yeah, if you keep kicking this thing for a while. Huh. This one had quite a few more kicks in it. Let's just see. Go. No. Because they know speed boosts. But yeah, it's a nice little thing. I could have sworn there was enough. You get more from it, but I guess not. I like it. Keep kicking the fucking someone's baggage and stealing all the potions that drop out. Yeah, kind of could be a bit of a dick in this game. At moments like that.
I don't know.
No, you. I don't know where you came from.
So, is
You
Eunice's father
famous or something? Ah, right. You can talk to him.
She's the
Again.
daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
Legacy. Now you know what a high summoner is. Someone who's deep.
Tough. When your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent responses to the burns, Waka. Truly great.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
you
skip
talked to
this
Yuna
set.
yet?
See, this is... Well, I might have replayed most of the game over and over again and thus seen this stuff. It has been a long time, and sometimes things slip. That's actually something I deliberately cultivate, though, when I... watch stream. When I plan on streaming a game, I deliberately want to keep the experience fresh as possible if I played the game before, yeah? God, I was just reminding that one of the people I watched, last time I watched a Let's Play of this, to the end point, not the end of the game. They stopped for one reason or another, came back for a bit, stopped again. Talked about them before, Garrock. They don't do that anymore with games. It's because they hated it. Apparently it's because they hated editing that it just kind of killed their desire, plus occasionally actual technical issues. Still, it was a fun one. I'm just remembering that there was a brief period of time where I had that set up so I could watch the streams on a projector. God, I miss that thing. I used it so much so quickly it burnt out. Or at least the bulb burnt out and we never really got around to replacing it. That'd be a fun thing to get a replacement for. Not really sure I can use it properly in here, but yeah, could be a fun way to get a thing for it to project onto, and a good way to watch a movie or something. I remember watching the Matrix trilogy on one of those. That was good. I'm one of those people who actually really likes the Matrix sequels. I mean, they're pretentious as fuck, but I like them.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Yeah.
She just might have a chance.
chance.
We'll get her to Kilika.
Kill me with.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
I do like how they go, you know what? You're right. We should be addressing her by her name instead of just calling her her father's daughter.
You don't say.
Oh, it looks like there are brief moments of asteroid. It's gone. They're shooting too. Yeah. Dono here is a excellent example of the skill of the Besaid Aurochs. Generally, the best way to fucking make the Aurochs into a good team is just to get rid of everybody else and replace them. Which is why, again, it's so hard to win in the story tournament. You can. But yeah. And I will be save skimming to do. It's fuck that shit. I want to win it. I want to win. I want to win. Win, win, win. Did I practice kick passes too? Yeah. I opened my... Goddamn, Letty. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking in my hand skills. He's really not having to practice them. But what can he do? Yeah. The Besaid Aurochs, everybody. These idiots are supposed to win a tournament. But yeah. Yeah, that was honestly fun. I do miss that projector. Alrighty. I will see.
The wind. It's nice.
I do wish those forces that if you did manage to grind up enough to beat the force tutorial section, Titus would give funny quips. Yeah, like that, yeah. They're just laughing over how awkward this conversation is starting.
Player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how
A man
does she
named
know?
Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Oh, wow. What? His dad was her father's guardian. Hey, yeah, I obviously know this shit, but I'm deliberately trying.
His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
Nah. Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
You ever hum and then suddenly makes your lips itch like shit?
Never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
Or at least the time span,
It's
obviously.
true. I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
How did you get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Oh, dude, something's happening. But yeah, I'm trying my best. For anyone who comes along, that I don't want to spoil this game. I really like it. And its plot may not be the best thing ever, but it's special to me. So I'm handling it every way. Like, I'm talking about the tournament and stuff like that, but that's a minor mechanic thing, and I feel like that is... It's still establishing that there's a tournament in that you can't play. And yeah, this is a really old game at this point. So what? It's freaking great. I still fucking... These pre-rendered cutscenes are what got me into this game series. I fucking love it. To a lot of people, they might have seemed like cheating graphics-wise, but I feel like
What do you think
it was the best
Stick a harpoon in
middle
it.
ground between having incredibly high
We gotta distract
definition graphics
him. Our families are in Kilika.
for pretty
Forgive us, Lady
graphics.
Summoner.
Well, not good, but pretty graphics. While still having a functional game.
Oh boy.
You would not be able to play the rest of this game with graphics on that end. This is still clearly an upscaled and up-graphicked PS2 game, but during moments like this, I think it took a while even to get graphics this good on the... Took at least a little bit of time to get graphics this good on the PS3 while in gameplay. And I'm not normally a graphics person, but I feel like this is the best way to do, one of the better ways to do it, you know. Go for moments of incredibly high graphics without, you know, running danger of killing the game or killing the system. Alright, we got a new party member. Kamari! But yeah. As demonstrated here. Yeah, Kamari's just a wee bit behind everybody else. Get the game, won't let me have him. But yeah, that's one of the things I love about the game's combat system.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
And part of why I'm now excited for Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Legends or whatever, yeah, Legends, because they tap into this just a bit of this game's gameplay style. But not all of it, but I really like all the different ways the combat in the game goes. You got to sync to distance, so you have to have your long range fighters. Every party member has a use, and because while you do have to make sure that everybody gets used in a fight to grind, that's still trivially easy to do to keep everybody up. Only reason you know was lagging behind was because I was grinding for money, not points. Hold on. I like the fact that fights will shift and change like this. Most of what Sin does, as you can see, is just move around and try to pull off the hook. I also like the fact that you really have not got a clear look at what this dude looks like. Ah, bad thing. Other three of us. Really, I'm gonna swap that out for you soon. But a bit of a boost won't hurt. Well. No elemental anything, so. Let's just go Thunder, because it feels appropriate for this apparent whale thing. Yeah, that's always one I've not been a super duper fan of, Lulu's. Because it's just like you asking to destroy your controller. Especially since it doesn't tell you as much as it should. Like which direction. I think it's just any direction. Oh, what the reels. Alright, let's hope they don't actually get healed by this, because... Yep. Boom. And that's a fair chunk of big chunguses here's health. There's no reason to even use units at the moment, because... Like, yeah, Melfor's already got their overdrive out. That's all granted something does. It allows the Yuna to immediately summon, you know, Aeon with their thing pull. A good strategy is, you know, pull out a strong overdrive, dismiss the summon, and then immediately do it again. And here is good old Valfor's. Which I believe the Aeons don't require anything extra to do. God, that always looks... I was not expecting to do overkill on that. I did not think I did a lot of grinding. So yeah, as you can see, it's kind of whale-like. A kind of a whale-like giant monstrosity. But not exactly. How did I do 9999 damage with that hit? Oh. Oh, I got spawned in the water. Hey, or Titus fell in the water. Man, that ball is super water dynamic. It's a bit weird, honestly. And here's the use of Phoenix Staff. We'll bring the dead back, but if you're not dead yet, unconscious, it'll wake your ass up and do a decent job healing. But yeah, two-part fight now against an aquatic enemy. Let's just get cheer on. I probably should have. Okay, they're respawning. Brain touch. Right. White magic, haste. Let's get haste on, Ma. Haste on him. Oh god, no, no, no. One baka, not, Okay. Dark attack. Spiral cut. There we go. Over that time, but boom, still got it. Seriously, I was not expecting that 99999 out of Balfour's attack. That is something you usually don't get. Hold on, give me one. I need to take care of something real quick. Alright, I've looked up some of it, but I still can't fucking puzzle this out. Like, okay, so the Aeons, and this is one part I apparently had forgotten completely, grow in stats number of battles you've been in. Now, I've obviously grinded up an utter shit ton of battles. I don't think I've hit enough to get to 600 yet. I think. That's what it takes to max Valor out. Even then, Oh. Okay, so apparently that was a good grinding spot because you could keep killing sin scales. I kind of wish I had realized that. Oh well. That would have been a good, nice thing to do for a little bit. Oh well. I don't. I mean, I definitely got an overkill by accident against, I don't know what the hell happened there. That attack is normally not that good. Balfour is understandably kind of the weakest of the Aeons because it's the one you start out with. How the fuck did that do so much fucking damage? The game has legit got me baffled here. A glitch or something, or I don't know. Maybe it's just because this that boss was so weak comparatively, and Balfour had become so overleveled. For reference, 9999 is the hard limit every of damage you can do in a single hit. Understandably, for a good while, that's more than enough to KO even bosses in one hit. But as time goes by, their defense goes up, so your attacks amount to less and less. Oh good, I can see it's really cool attack. Oh, I got 2 scouts. I didn't even realize that. Look, game, I'm trying to deliberately stall so Waka can... So you can summon up more enemies to fight so I can... get Waka's attack up. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Waka is whacking you now because he needs... to get that shit up. I don't know what this boss drops, but there's no way in hell I'm not taking the chance to get some overkill stuff. Oh, thank God. No, he's still got haste on, so I'm not going to... Still. Almost there. Good. Special. Cheer. Let's see if that gives it another boost. There we go. I do like the fact that it's called Blender. It's a pretty good summarization with this jellyfish monstrosity is doing. Here. Even with me ending up fucking up the slots, it's still an achieved overkill. Which, yeah, I'll get you shit you might normally not get from a drop and bonus shit, so yeah. Which is primarily what I want. Always try to overkill a boss. Oh shit, it was a multi-part boss fight. Yeah, it gets tight, and Walker got even more out of it. Or actually, no, that Welby would go for that's right, everybody gets it. Even as long as the others do something, everybody gets an equal amount of XP. Yeah, I should have done some grinding. We would have gotten Kamari and Yuna up more. Oh well. A rod of ice and a water ball. Yes, and quite a bit of gil. That green screen's not supposed to be happening. Okay, as you can clearly hear, god damn it. God damn it. Well, that's a disappointing.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira.
Alright, so basically what you just missed it with
too.
Sin wiped out.
I will defeat Sin.
What you were seeing is a cutscene of Sin wiping out that village.
I was just fooling myself.
Maybe
it was that day.
Wiping out the village you were going to see on the trip.
I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Yep. You made it to Kilika. And what's left of Kilika.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Yeah!
Please.
Well, there's an aspect to be introduced to you. Their loved ones, they feared they would become fiends. Before we go any further, we are saving at that same spot, and I am loading up and trying again.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
System setting. Yeah, we're quitting the game briefly. We're gonna go through. That is the first. I've got to find out if that's a thing. I've never seen that in the original. During cinematics. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I do not want to do this, even if this is a perfect moment to grind. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, like skip cinematics, but. While that's doing that.
It's nice.
Yeah, and like good laugh or just how awkward that little conversation was.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Because, as far as I can tell, what this was is an unfortunate case of NVIDIA.
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium.
I'm just reminded of how I used to watch Count Sparkle's Maya Night stuff, and they'd have
And the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
things going on perfectly fine, and someone would spear off map because NVIDIA killed them. To the point they added a custom thing just to say was killed by NVIDIA.
His name is
Change
Jet.
power mode.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
Radio.
My old man, he died.
Fix applied. We don't want that
10
happening
years
again.
ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do this again, especially since I fixed the issue,
Never came back.
apparently.
And no one's seen him since then.
Yep.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to speak.
Yeah, it has to do with 3D settings in NVIDIA.
Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago.
If we had to do this, we're gonna do some extra grinding here.
My father left.
Whoop. Okay. Accidentally put my pop on top of a poor little doggy's head.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
So yeah, we're gonna just do endlessly fight the Sin Spawn, because holy shit, that's a good thing. Ooh, that's a good grinding moment. Yep. Would be nice to skip this cutscene now. No. Like, yeah, we have to redo this. I'm going to grind the shit out of it because some people say, well, you don't really get much of grinding into the game. Well, first of all, I got whatever the fuck that was Valfor. So that's a bonus, even if I'm unlikely to see it again.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Yeah, that's a little bit cheap.
Wait!
You're listening, you're like, yeah, you're picking a fight with Sin. Probably a monumentally stupid idea to do, but if you could distract it, or at least divert it. Ultimately, all you do, even getting overkill. There we go. But my opinion is, it's never too early to get a lot of grinding done early, because the game's going to be doing because that way, you know, it doesn't take as much time later on to get to the good shit. Not perfect. Kamari is... Let's do cheer to get everybody's stats up, though. Ah, not enough to get Kamari. Oh well. Oh, yeah, it's a good time to show off what Kamari's saying. Lancet. At least one of them. Which, for reference, is a ability often associated with spear wielders in the Final Fantasy series for some reason that lets you drain health and magic points from the enemy. Always a good one to have, in my opinion. Since walking up, I thought the only ones that really matter damage-wise. I don't know. Come on, are you doing some? Yep. The only thing Sin does is keep throwing. At this point. Oh, you can't use that. Oh, that's right. You can't use that on battle boss fights. I do like that. That's another good thing. Would be good right now, mostly because all I'm doing is spamming the Avon, but I don't see why not. I'm doing a pretty good amount of damage, and just keep going to grind shit up and sure, like I said, I'm probably only gonna get what, 3, maybe 4 levels from this, and not a whole lot of money. But the thing is, it'll save me time later on when I'm grinding in location, and I don't have as efficient a thing as this. All the boss does, because it shows how little Sin. It's a good also consider how little Sin gives a crap about this. All you're doing is mildly irritating Sin by dragging him back. You attacking it, all it like he did, just annoyed it enough that it finally jerks you free and dishes your ass while you're in the water. That's why I generally like in my own playthrough to grind in the first one. I never even thought about this one, but shit, yeah, this is a good one. The best one, I feel like, for early grinding, of course, is literally the first area where you can do it. Find out, you cannot beat the first boss you find in this game. Oh, not the first boss, no, first boss in the city, Spira? The thing in the water that you fought, and, after getting synapsed. You get down to 1 HP and it'll immediately do nothing else. It'll hover around at 1 forever until... Ooh, Kamari gained a new overdrive thing. Ooh, yeah. I like it. Oh yeah. Ah, man, this is be grinding. Given what happened, I'm going to try to lower Sin's health down a little more than it was last time, just because I don't really want to lose. We're nearing the point where I'm boom. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this for just a little bit while I whittle, spin down. There we go. Holy shit. It was almost too much. Well, back to this. Gotta get everybody grinding up, grinding up, grinding up. Gotta get everybody grinding up, grinding up, grinding up. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna pull out Yuna and show off Valfor again. Because, like, I haven't been doing this long, what, probably 10, maybe 20 minutes. Or 5 minutes or so. And I've already boosted everybody's levels up a good deal. Which will make subsequent battles easier. That's another thing. Or another thing, early grinding does benefit you with early overkills. Of course, there's actually a decent reason not to, you know, grind up too much early on, which or at least pump your stats up too much early on, which I'm absolutely going to do. You will find out eventually. We'll get there, don't worry. So admittedly, I do kind of would like to see the scene where I kill that, because you can actually kill that thing straight away, but yeah. I believe that's a possibility. There's multiple ways to go about it. Yeah, you get certain bonuses by beating in a certain way, I believe. Because I might be wrong. Primarily what I'm doing now is just opening up more options and making, and I'll just, you know, essentially pre-grinding first to pump up stuff when I need it. Or feel like it. Yeah, I will double check this. Just to be sure. Yep. Yippee yip yip. With that boss fight, you do want to do it that way because it gives a spear that'll open up whole new possibilities. I mentioned before, it opens up a a few of the locks in the spirit grid. Specifically, well, I haven't gotten a chance to show it off yet. Because they didn't want to join the party until now. Good old Kamari's spirit grid. You see, Kamari lies in the center of the spirit grid. And aside from his general stuff, his entire shtick is that he's got the entire spirit grid sitting for him. And he's meant to just dip into other characters' grids, take what really good for him, and then move on to the next one. He's got the most options to make him whatever he wants. Well, while fitting what he is. I've got some ideas on how I want to build them this game. The expert mode is essentially let you do that with every character. Start a center spirit grid like Kamari and boom. One more round of killings. Right. Boom. Fucking great. Every game. I will decide what I want to do at that time, but I'm thinking well, I'll probably do is at least dip into Titus's spirit grid, since he's one of the faster characters around, while still having good hitting abilities. And from there, maybe make him a mage, maybe go into a harder hitting character. Yeah, normally what Valfor's Overdrive does, way, is uses blasts of energy to carve a line into the ground, which, again, I'm completely shocked that Overkill stat such great. That carves a line in the ground, which then explodes like that. It's very cool. But because of the size of sand, it just carves it into stone. But your old Titus got washed overboard. Waka, your grunt responses never fail to make you kind of sound like an idiot. But yeah, that's, again, what Phoenix Down is for in this series. Revive knocked out people, not to bring the dead. I honestly believe that's probably what it's meant for in the entire series. It's just that doesn't really get through mechanically most of the time. Most people just think, oh, that character's dead. Rather than that character's just unconscious and bleeding out from all the wounds. No, I don't really want to use that just yet, since I want that overkill. Yeah, we're gonna use haste. I believe there's just one more haste in him. Heh, only half of them came back this time. Okay. Special white magic. Yeah. I believe it is attack and defense, so yeah. Almost go. I believe that'll be enough for a bit. Oh, that is perfect. Because that established, even if he fails. Boom. There's a lot of damage. Now, what? This should do even more. Oh no, just about, but probably because he doesn't have any particular elemental weaknesses. But yeah, we'll get to that one reveal, but we have to see that cutscene. Yeah, to see that difference. Kamari, because he hadn't gotten any real good leveling before now, went up 7 levels. He's the character I'm going to have to be the most hesitant about, because, you know, I don't want to pass by a character whose sphere grid I want to enter. I mean, quite frankly, I think what I want to do with Kamari is threefold. Yeah. I want to get him fast character shit, a strong character shit, and into White Mage. So he can act as a second healer to Yuna. Yeah. I got a lot of gil. I did not get the things I got before, unfortunately. Where they were. But I did get 2 blue arm guards, so hey, I got even more money out of it. Maybe that water ball was something really good to get, but oh well. Actually, I think I got one of those grinding on, yeah, this is the theme we missed. The set. Yeah, you can see why I really felt this scene needed to be seen, not, you know, skipped over. I've seen it before, so I'm not upset about me missing it, but it really wouldn't, this is one of those things you really don't want to skip on a playthrough, just because, yeah. Yeah. Let all that sink in. This is especially a natural fucking disaster. Finn doesn't even need to physically hit things to destroy and annihilate everybody within a nearby distance. It's essentially a personal storm. Hey, remember those kids who were playing with that ball? They were some of the first one almost sort of like killed by that. The way
When Sin attacked
created when
Xanarkand
it
that day, I woke
rushed
up in
in.
Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
Yeah, we'd already heard this
I
bit pass.
will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Yeah,
I was just fooling myself.
I felt like that really needed to be seen, because the
Maybe
scene
it
of
was
pulling
that
and killing,
day
I didn't feel like
on the
really
sea,
properly
under the
displayed
burning
how
sun.
bad the devastation was.
I
That
started to
is
give
what a
up
sin
hope.
attack looks like. Sure, we gotta
I was
look at
in a
it with
foreign
Xanarkand,
world.
but that was weird
wasn't
and
going
involved
home.
being thrust 1,000 years in the future and everything.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
These are people who are fully prepared for Sin's attack. And to happen at any time. And they're just casually left out. This is the kind of monster Sin is.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. If there is no other summoner here...
Ah, thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
But yeah,
Please,
fearing
take
that
me to
their
them.
loved ones would become fiends. What is exactly up with that?
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
And I do like that. Walker leads the Aurochs to go. Just casually go and lead them to go do that. Yeah. You only get a fraction viewing it like this. I'll be able to turn to good side unless it's fixed. Yep, the boats, even the boat's damage was horribly damaged by all the battles they went through. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Hey, wait. Like, yeah. Like, she's just briefly overwhelmed with, oh my god, someone's alive. Wait. You sort of realizing you're not, it's someone there. Because what? She said, it's not safe this way. Realizing you're there to try to shop at her shop, which, you had a little something down. Yeah, you can see, this used to be a big place. This was a large village. All built out of a fort. Let's see. Now it's gone. Completely. So cool, I don't think I get through this without a drink.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
That is what ascending is. What they meant by their loved ones becoming fiends. Somehow.
Filled
Dead
with
sound.
grief over their own death, they refuse to face
The
their
dead.
fate. They yearn to live on and resent those
The spirits
still
linger and
alive.
transform into fiends.
You see,
Yeah.
they envy the living. And in time,
And
that
then
envy
we
turns
come
to
to
anger,
anger
even
and even
hate.
hate.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends
So,
that
prey
prey
on
on
the
the living.
living.
Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace,
Summoners do this?
We're about to watch it. So, I want to bring up, I talked about how one of those pre-rendered cutscenes was the first thing I ever saw, not just of this game, but of a PS2. And I was, yeah. All those they're great. I was, and yeah, her powers do involve casually walking along water to do this. The spell. This is the theme. Looking through my cousin's window and seeing them play this game. I think you can understand why this would enthrall someone. This theme would enthrall someone. A truly beautiful thing. While also having a wondrous and sad edge to it. But you see those things flowing around everywhere throughout the scene. Now it's hard to ignore the overall theme, the focus on those, but those are, well, the name hasn't given them a name yet, so we'll get there. But you might have remembered them. Every time you beat a fiend, killed a thin spawn. I definitely didn't want this thing to be next. Those things are released, and their bodies fade away. That is in truth.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant.
But don't make it easy.
Is protect her along the way.
And support her.
Until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
Like, oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna.
Yeah, okay, it's a reminder this is very much a PS2 game.
Strange.
Here, let me hug you.
Horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
But yeah. That was truly a great thing. Still sleepy? Everyone else has already left. And he bashfully scratches back with his head. Slightly different take on the same thing as it said, I think. Like I said, that theme is single-handedly responsible for my introduction to this game and why I so easily came to love it. Why I was obsessed with it until I got it, and why I fell in love with it as I played it. This was the first game like this I ever played. I know the story's not perfect. It might not even be the best, but was the first time I played my ears got something like this from a video game. I played some PS1 stuff even. Huh? I think I even played a bit of 8 before I played 10, but the early stuff didn't grab me. I played Zelda games, and there's definitely some there. It was a while before I could properly experience Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for myself, and so on and so forth, but this is the first time I really experienced the JRPG storytelling structure. This is my helmet. No matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. I'm gonna be a blitzball. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. I can't help but feel like there's a word missing there. I think he's supposed to say a blitzball player. Unless that world, the kid's got some very strange end goals. That's all I'm saying. Kimari's got nothing. It's a pity I didn't get anything mixed, but there's gonna be a shop.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
I had played 7. I'd honestly pretty much skipped over the entire early Final Fantasy games until I got a Wii, and then it was just 1. Which I had fun screwing around with, but yeah. Our loved ones made it to the Final Fantasy units up. We are truly grateful for that, Kevin. Blessing. Now, I did say, well, it might be good to wait, but honestly, I'm not at that point yet. It's gonna be forever before I get a level 2 sphere. Health, vents, and finally the resurrection ability. And a way to break into someone else's spear grid. Yeah. Or not. Auto life. Yeah, this is this one is very much a part of Yuna's spear grid, but this was one you're not going to come back and be able to access for a long ass while, so there's no point in waiting. But yeah. An automatic resurrection spell. It's perfectly understandable why that is locked behind 2 level 4 spears. You don't want to really bother until you come back for this until a long time. Huh. What is up with the delay buster? Yep. That is Titus's spear grid right there. 2 defense up, always good for a mage. Raises magic by 2 points. And a skill to make the that character more accurate. Ultima. Yeah, pre-point ability. Locked behind 3 of these things. I can get to technically 4, but that's mostly just so you can't circle around. No, you need 3. 1, 2, 3, boom. To get that. But I mean, obviously, I want to go in here, get up into this stuff, but I do think Titus is the first one I want to go into anyway, so. But that's a pretty good build to have. I don't want to not take him into walk-ins. Dum 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 dum. Huh. Ah, this is yours. I'm pretty sure it's yours anyways. Yeah, you get some good shit locked in there, but I don't really care. Yeah. Luck is an incredibly hard thing to acquire for any character. Yep. Anyways, how do I break into... Right. This is what takes me to the end of the spear. Great, okay. Doesn't? Wait, what? Copycat. Oh, that's... Kill for Gil. Wow, that's a lot of really good shit. Oh. I know who Spearbird this takes me into. It's weird, I just figured out how to get into Unos, and then I apparently lost track of it. Whoops. Shell. Huh. Well, it doesn't really matter right now. Which way do I want to start with first? I've got enough Kamari's to. No, yeah, no, I'm going to try to again remap this. Okay, let's take this into Lulu's. I don't want to go into Lulu's. Titus. That's Yuna's. Thought that would take me to the Yuna's, but apparently. Yeah, if not Yuna's. That's Riku's, who is still not back in the party. Oh, and I'll take Hint. There we go. It's weird. I had it figured out very briefly. Shell. No, that's 2. That's 3, huh? I could have sworn well. Huh. Well, easiest one to get into is your boy Titus, so either way. There we go. Besides, there's a... what was it? Yeah, just a... yeah, okay, there's a 2 in between. Level 1's only unlocks some of it. Well, that's dang. Be easy to find where everyone is once we, have everyone, but that's gonna be a while. Either way. These are both things I want to get. Extract. But it'll be a while. I'm definitely thinking that the smart thing to do would be to dip into Titus's for a while before backtracking into his. But, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is move our boy over here and begin assimilating in this direction. It does mean scan's gonna be a while, but I do not. Oh wow. Problem fixed and cookies acquired. Keep accidentally clicking off the game. This might have been a mistake this early, but even then I'd still have to go back anyways, so backtrack some. It'll at least be faster. But I definitely playing with Mario is going to be good practice for my personal playthrough doing expert mode on the Spirit Grid, because yeah, I have everything well planned out. Not as well planned out, because you don't have to bother with most of the stupid fucking, or any of the stupid fucking, block spears, but level spears, whatever. Made it to the, I'm sure my grandchildren made it in far play in peace. But yeah.
Ah, there you are. Be safe, arms. Right off.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Mecca. Praying for victories, all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team.
Yeah, I like this little examine.
Suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long.
Yep.
At least that's what I think.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
I do like going into that little bit of fluff in it, like
and win, right?
The world's going to shit. And that makes stuff like this even more important, because
let's go.
Nothing the little people can do about it. At least this way. They can cope. Hey, you. Hands up. Oh, you're a are you? Yeah, hey, you. Stop trying to steal my shit. Oh, you're trying to buy my shit. Ah, my mistake. Don't need two of these. And I wish I forgot what I got originally, but let's see. A sensor. Scan just does what sensor does, basically. But instead of a passive. There's definitely a good reason you have it over that, just because it means you free up a stat boost instead of... Yeah. It's just from character, but it's kind of useless in this one, at least. Maybe with more options. Since Rod of Wisdom. Yeah, much suckier Rod of Wisdom than the one I've got. Technically the same object, but that one has a empty slot, which makes it very useful later on in the game when, you know, well, we get to do stuff with that. Factos. Nope. Sunsa. Basically, it's giving everybody a sensor, except Kamari, who gets sensor and piercing. there's a tutorial for it later in the game. I will say here, piercing is basically something that lets you. There are certain enemies in game that have who have an artificially inflated defense stat, and piercing lets you bypass that to do a shit ton, to a lot more damage. Similar, but worse. See, that one at least gives him a sign that isn't just a wall. That lets him defend better against everything. Everyone gets one. I have the money. I not have it any items to buy yet, but Yep. Albed Prima number 2. Ah, shit. Whoops. I missed the third one. And actually, that was number 4. I missed number 3. Can't get it again, which I don't think. It was in the power room. Thankfully, it's not lost forever. If I can't go, I can't go back and get it. It can be gone a shit ton of later in the game. Damn. It was in the leak, on the leak. Oh well. Guess it'll be a good while before we have more, mostly a good chunk of the Albed language translated. I was honestly forgetting about those this time. Whoops. We are obviously not going for all that shit again. No. I don't care if there's any food. There isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm going to see. I can fill that there. Can't you? I'm the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. All the food and drinks are bought and took them all. I'm not even trying to talk to this guy. I'm trying to talk to. Oof. I'm honestly a bit touched annoyed at the game. Well, not letting me just go back up on the boat. Ah, no wait, the boat's gone. No, it wasn't before. I know the top. I can't remember thinking like my name, my house. Well, I know it's me. How many I sat here, but no one's paying attention. I guess everyone has their own problems. Hey, maybe I'm not around here. Maybe I come from someplace far away. Who knows? Oof. Hey, somebody suffering from the thing Titus claims to be suffering from. If the Kilika beast wins, they'll give the whole island things out. Think about that makes me want to practice harder. Yeah, the chance to reacquire that thing that was on the boat. That's a much later part of the game, so oops. Sorry about that. It doesn't mean you guys will miss out on it'll be a little bit hard to decipher the Albed language next time we come around. Still, I think I could just look it up and do manual translations. Everything is shambles. I don't know where to start. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. This was all a dream. When I opened my eyes, everything would be back normal. But when morning came, nothing changed.
Huh? Whoa!
I like that little moment there. Just a simple one. Find a kid crying in the remains of their home, probably no family left, and don't even notice that the faint thing finally collapses out from underneath them. Made it to the farm of the rear for the evidence blessing. I think there's a bonus you get for like happens from the good day. Rescuing the kid, but the kid would be running around somewhere. I guess not. Where did the kid go? Must be in the shop. Or if not, the kid's nowhere because no. Yeah. You know what I say to my sister, right? You like saying during my registration. Please accept my thanks. Boom. Neither, but those are really useful now. Thanks for saving me. My house fell down. My big sister's here, so I'm happy. Yep. I thought they might have been the only family I had, and the kid didn't know their sister was still alive. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroyed it, I fixed it, he destroyed it. The never-ending cycle, I tell you. Also, remember earlier bit. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Still a problem. The Crusaders have been fighting Sin for years. For like a century or so. And had for a few centuries at this point, I think. And Sin's still trucking. What is up with that? Please excuse him, he's been affected by the time, so if there's anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. I do like the fact the game so quickly confronts Titus with the people he's conditioned, very real condition, he's basically stealing that as an excuse. Of course, the reason he said that is because people would. It's the only believable explanation for what he says to other people. But dude, look at that! I honestly, go away, man. Staring out over the ocean from their broken home. Dang. No, I'm not going back to get it. Like, if this was the end of the stream, maybe I'd think about it, but we've still got, like, half the stream to go, so that's enough. That being said, I'm gonna save that save and just look up what letter it is.
She wants you with us.
Huh?
Write it down.
I want to ask you
and actually use it to figure out him.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Ah. Good old Heartless, Heartless. That one will be explained later. I couldn't help myself though. But yeah, the decided was too quick to pick up on this. She absolutely flirted with him in a much earlier scene. And now that? Yeah, nah, mate. She's into you. Yeah, I think I'm going to just, yeah, right. Run here. Oh, that's a very different coding, I think. I don't think that's a Besaid one. Still. Just get me look it up. Albed. From 3. Yeah, that is the third one I missed. Not the 4. So I got number 4, I didn't get number 3. By the way, I recently finished off season 5 of Lucifer. Apparently, quite in time enough to be able to actually, quite in time enough to, still be a little early for season 6, which, oof. Season 6 seems to be doing some at least decently interesting things, but I can definitely say 100% that season 5 was not a improvement over season 4. Season 4 was the best that show's ever been, and it was amazing. Season 5, like, I get what they were doing. I do. Well, if this is Albed, that L, the only one I've got is L would be a... Yeah, I think it's not. That L would be a C. Ain't no way I can decipher that one, though. That's way too freaking early. But I'd already watched the first half, and I was willing to give it the second half to really swing it around, and it didn't. It really didn't. Season 5, I feel, is not great. It has a lot of great moments, and the characters are on top of their game, generally speaking. But I feel the plot just doesn't work as well as Season 4. Like, nowhere near as well. I really do feel like the inclusion of the character of... Oh, hey.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user.
And here's the key thing.
That Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
He's the Ronso.
Hey, sounds cool.
And these special variants. The truth is that our good old Ronso buddy is essentially a fusion of the Dragoon and the Blue Mage jobs from other games. Jump is the classic Dragoon jump, where they jump up and then slam their spear right down into the enemy's gullet. But he also has the ability to steal enemies' moves, and to really maximize this, you gotta find everything he can use that on. Now, I don't know everything he can use that on. I never have, and it's a big list.
I'll handle it. Step aside.
Alright, give me... There's the thing I need to do. Give me a moment. There you go. Yeah. You're thinking of hopping around somewhere. I thought that. Yeah, I'm looking it up. That's the guide I want, because that's not something I never really bothered with. I absolutely do want it now. There we go. Kimari Fiendless. That should find something. Let's see, this one is... Yep, water.
Anyone thirsty?
Dum 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 dum.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
It's over.
Piece of cake.
Ah, focus to events and abilities. Huh. Wait, there's a trophy description. Oh, on Steam. Right, right. I want to briefly go. Nope. It's helpful to full description of the trophies. My God. Oh, another lightning steel one. That's good. Wait, is Kamari still I don't think so. We aren't getting any. Ugh. No, fuck, god damn, stupid, fucking. Slow to respond, crap.
Newbie here.
Sorry. Don't strain yourself. I'll handle the bird.
Not a bird, but okay, Wonga. I do like the fact that, yeah, when you pull them out in this area, Titus gets very snarky about newbie here. Sorry. Like he's actually kind of salty about being talked down to about his combat abilities. I didn't even know that. Whatever. I know they will occasionally snark and shit when you summon people in the battle and shit, but apparently I had missed that. Oh, you stupid. There. I accidentally misspelled Kamari, and that's must be why I didn't frickin'. I believe it does that less as you trigger certain commands, at least with stuff like leave the bird to me and such and so on. Dum 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 dum. Who? Was Kamari, Lulu, and I believe Luna. I mean Yuna. No, not Yuna. Maka. Huh. Come on up, dog. There's room for you up here. Come on. You. Anyways. Just going for hopefully an FAQ on yeah, game facts. Boom. Should I adjust? Ooh, another scout. Maybe this might be a better version of what he already has. Blah 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 blah. Replay checklist. Like you son of a bitch. I'm just looking for AP, ability translations, Ion, blah blah, fiction, alphabet, language guide. All challenges. Come on, just give me a Kamari. No, not Kamari, only challenge. You son of a bitch. I want Lancet. Ugh. Blitzball, blue magic. Ah ha ha ha. There we go. Did say it was a blue, counts as blue magic, so. Oh. There's a new anima.
Let us guardians handle.
Ah, no, they'll just randomly have that. Yeah, until that thing gets pulled up, I'm just gonna keep using it. Yeah, it won't show up with most things, but... You will notice a certain pattern structure to enemies you fight, though. The things like the lizard and the dogs and such, those are the fast, speedy enemies. Good for, slightly tough enemies. Good for kind of. You got the flying, which are fragile but hard to hit for anyone who doesn't have a ranged attack. But, yeah, it's generally a waste to use magic on these fuckers when, you know, boom, you can just kill them with a fucking blitzball. Not a long list, but... Ah. Now, I need to print this out. At least it's a short list. You don't want that one at. You don't want that one at all times. Probably will get it and copy paste it into something, and that's how I can draw it and pick it up at any time. Just check to see if one of the enemies is on it. Yeah, you might know that thing sitting there. And notice that thing sitting there. That is, yeah. Oh, right. It doesn't actually say what it is.
Well then, what next? Let's end this.
What Yep. That being said, most of these are pretty easy to identify. Yep. Like Behemoth and Dark Planet and Spirit and Grundle. I don't know what that is, but Ghost Race, Barbaro. Everywhere you walk with those little bitty cars, dog. Usually it's fine, but yow. Sometimes, yeah, you hurt it. Alright. Well, we're going to just go push through.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh, alright. I guess we'll be just... No, we're just gonna grind up Waka's,
You called?
Miss me?
Let us Guardians.
Yippee dip. Might have forgotten to hit, yeah, most of these are pretty easy to remember, though. It'll be a while before I hit any of them, but... Ooh. Yeah, the game physically saying, hey, go around, don't fight this thing head on. I don't know why I felt the need that I had well, sound, but I did. Everybody went up some. Waka's still not up. Ah, yeah, that's the one that lets... I'll have to get another, that 2 will eventually bring him into unit sphere grid. Even if I can't find the wood. Help. There we go. My keyboard's over there because can't trust these things not to create a little rush and break my shit. Quite a lot of pulling power on them, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Huh? Alright. Let me just click back over to the thing. Anyways, right, right now the grinding's mostly focusing on getting Waka up on his overdrive. No, don't. Boom. Da, 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 da.
Yuna here.
And swap out for Lulu. Brown, 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 brown. No, do. Everybody got up a little, so let's go heal. Boom. Aha! A miss.
My turn now. My turn now. See ya.
Hasta la vista, baby.
All right.
Ambushed. But yeah, now that I've finally got a trio of melee peeps, I can actually do
I'm here.
auto battle grinding if I want. Of course I don't, just because it's not worth it at the moment in time. So basically just an inferior version of Hunter's Spear. Give me a moment. Just boop, boop. Ambushed.
No worries. Booyah!
Boom. Oh, I can't.
I'm on a roll.
I do like, as much as it annoys me, some of the overdrive mini games annoy me. I do like that they tried to diversify the character's kit. Oh. Wait, did I unlock somebody's extra? Ah, I could have sworn I upgraded somebody's overdrive. I could have sworn I got a message about that, huh? Wonder what that message that popped up at the top of the screen even was, if it wasn't that.
Standing guard, sir. Standing.
Standing guard, sir.
The Ochu is
no guard variety fiend.
We could throw 100 crusaders.
Yeah, that and still lose.
Ochu poison is a surefire.
Never mind, let you get to the far plane. That's fast.
The Ochu is no.
I do like, yeah. If you keep being dumb enough to go for here, we can't stop you. And they just zoom off, practically shitting their pants in fear. Did I hit it or run out of time? I think I ran out of time. Oh well. Oh! That's his upgraded, oh man, I've already unlocked his upgraded overdrive. Shit. God, it was so much easier than when I was a kid. God, I was so terrible at this shit. I think his higher grade ones actually do suck to a degree. Lancet. Everybody gets to focus. Boom. Oh, that's right. That's how poison works in this game. Instead of it being you end your turn and get damage, it's you do something and get damaged. Yeah, never been particularly great at that. Alright. Time to bring in the real firepower and support. Let's see how this goes with freaking Valve on the bed. Lord Ochu falls asleep. And I killed it with some overkill. Give me some yummy, early high quality items. An alert shield. And bing, bing, bing. What we were actually after. MP spheres.
Whoa.
You might be wondering.
Summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
What the fuck are those?
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin
into the ground. Eh. Ah, that classic tune. Classic army march rhythm. But yeah. I don't know what I've been told. But yeah. And yeah, it's like, we could try, and it still wouldn't go down. One fight, it goes down like a bitch. Admittedly, the fight is tougher if you haven't grinded as much as me, but still. Valfor is hitting way above their pay grade just because of how many battles I've been in since I started this game. Once again, thank you, Speed Up. Now, you might be wondering, the fuck is a MP sphere? It's not a spear you stick into a spear MP sphere slot, and I think that just gave it away. Yeah, it is an MP sphere slot. In other words, it allows you to turn a blank spot on the sphere grid into a new usable sphere. That is pretty fucking good. Now, you got some characters who are pretty good choices for us. Hina, obviously, because she's the team healer. I could develop both of these to get her up more MP early in the game by a lot. I could also wait and give one to Lulu when hers opens back up. Which is actually going to be a while because, wow, I've used a lot of her spirit grid. She does not have a lot empty. Actually. Yeah, there's the next empty spot. It'll be a while before she benefits from it, and she has two right there. But that's still a really good thing to get, and they're fairly rare in the game. I think you might be able to get some here and there or from other places. But I don't think you can grind for things to change your sphere grid with. I could also do them for Kamari, but he's not going to benefit from that for a long while anyways. I'm going to definitely use one on Yuna. No ifs, ands, or buts. She's right on top of a good spot to use it. Boom. Yeah, and these are high quality ones. 40 extra. If I did both of those for Yuna, she'd have 80 extra points. But like that, she's the only healer the group has at this point in time. I'd like to again turn Kamari into the healer, but that's apparently a long while away. But give a moment. I'm sorry. Actually, put a little fur when I was picking her up. Dog's being crazy if I get some fleas. And freaking out because of it. Ball should have kicked in a little bit earlier, and that would have. God damn it! Always gotta be fucking destroying my shit. Great. You saw there was a bit of packing tape I used on it. Yeah, it held it great for a long time. Now I'm holding it up this part with duct tape. Which is mostly fine as long as one of the dogs doesn't do something dumb and yank it down. This part is held up with packing tape. If you know, it hasn't fallen down. It's only that part that's gone pulled out repeatedly. Sometimes by me. Sometimes by the mutts.
I'm here.
Come on, stingy fuck. Go away. And there we go. Boom. Just keep doing this, be a bit tedious. And the auto battle obviously does not fucking do, the non-melee characters any fucking favors. But there's nothing I can do about that.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
And because of that, I got a elixir.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders. Hey!
Yeah, both of those things, like, shit, that was awesome. You, sure, she did a lot herself, but, hey. Everything already gone, have you seen any sin spawn? Do. Boom. Right. Yeah, no, I did do that. Good.
Miss me?
Oop. Shine by Tyre Douglas. CP Tyre Douglas. Alright. Oh man, it's already at 320? Damn. Well, honestly, even with the bouts of grinding and the rim reset, I don't think I've got terrible time. I definitely need to start having Kamari just out. Maybe that's what I should do, and just tap.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, I need to get Kamari Slayer, so...
It's over.
The best way to do that. I'm already at the point I don't really need to... There we go. Even with the obligatory annoying as fuck elemental enemy. I basically just need Kamari to kill enough enemies that he gets the... warrior overdrive mode. I definitely prefer that generally on most of my characters than, oh, you have to take damage to get your overdrive up. Especially because they plan on making him a heavy blitzer. Lightning Bruiser, that's it. Who also doubles as the healer. Like, the other characters will to a degree, yeah, but... Let's see. Yep, none of those for a good long while. Let's check the other thing. Because for all I know, I'm being an idiot and... Let's see, where is this particular enemy fought? Ah! Late game shit. Very, very late game shit. Also, late game shit. Again, much later than now shit. Thankfully, that will be something I will be unlocking in, but still. I mean, I get multiple of them at that point, so. Yeah, they're going to end up rather ridiculously overleveled, but this isn't about getting overleveled. So I do definitely want these trade, just because again, Waka have a decently higher level because Waka's the team. One of the two water characters. One of the few characters with range abilities. Titus is like the core of the team, I feel like, just because you always start grinding him first. And Kamari's ability to adapt him into multiple roles means he can basically partially subsume the roles of other specialized characters. Of course, Yuna will always beat everybody out with her unique trait of summoning, but boom 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 boom. Whoops. Yeah, Waka's the only one who benefited from that last one. Yeah. Alright, Waka, you move here. His health and defense are higher. Oh shit, those are all power spears. Alright, time to boost the accuracy. Yeah, too, but that doesn't take me into the spear grid I want to go into just yet. Trust me, this is definitely one I want to pump Titus into a bit. It's got some good shit for Titus to get as a character build. Ability sphere. Pray. I forget what that one does, honestly. Might as well get everybody up. Aim, raises party accuracy. So now Titus has gotten 3 new abilities. I haven't even check it out. Raise party strength and defense. Pisses the enemy off to attack you. Speeds up 1 character. Alright, I already had that, but yeah, that's what haste does. Always has, always will. Life code, status elements. Oh, good. I haven't think Kamara did anything there. Ooh, boy. Kamara was almost killed on that one. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, Lucifer. I really do think that, like, I get what they're doing. They're loosely adapting a arc from the comics. Lucifer has always been a very, very loose. Yeah. The devil decides to quit being the devil and retires to a bar in Los Angeles. That is basically the only thing they really took from the comics. Okay, I mean, they took the character of Mazikeen, but she's nothing like Mazikeen. But Mazikeen is closer to Mazikeen in the comics, ironically, and the one episode from the canceled season where What If, or whatever it was called. Though, as the show progresses, they do lean into some aspects that they never, in season 4, that they never touched upon in the first 3 seasons, because the first 3 seasons shied away from the super... Honestly, did its best to shy away from embracing the supernatural aspects of its urban fantasy setting. That's what made season 4 so fucking good. It fully embraced that it was an urban fantasy setting, and not just a cop fucking procedural. Season 4 or 5 does that too, but yeah, I think the quality is definitely down a lot. Like, maybe saying it's as bad as for season 3 isn't nice. And okay, look, season 3 had its good stuff, but it also suffered a lot from the fact that the status quo is God, and it was really fucking irritating the shit out of me. There's a lot of shit that should have just been taken care of 2 seasons ago, and they drew it out way too fucking long, and then the show, and then for a lot of people, that was the show's fucking ending for a while. But yeah. I don't think 100% feel that bringing God into the show was done greatly. Especially because he's kind of an asshole. I mean, okay, look, yeah, they generally portrayed the various other celestial figures as being flawed, but that's not actually too different. And sure, they definitely reinterpret the character Michael into a completely different one. Still a slimy, disgusting asshole whose ultimate goal is to take God's place. He just... he... Okay, maybe I need to look up how to get overdrive modes. Because this isn't working. Warrior. Yeah, obviously not every character has access to all of them, from what I understand, but... Apparently damage received is generally a better way, but frickin' I prefer warrior. Oh, there's a sufferer. Oh, pick the status settlement. There, so there's to turn on HP critical. That one's actually terrible, so, no. Maybe stoic action to get it. Kamari. For Kamari, it's 140. Wait, no. Well, it's like 120. Oh shit. I got petrified. Yeah, that's what happens. And when you do, you just turn into a statue. I don't even know where that they could do that this early in the game. Neat. Or what I was, I've completely forgotten it by now. But yep. Kamari's gotta just fucking smack an enemy with his sword repeatedly, endlessly until warrior. $120. Huh, here's one supposing the best one for each character. I didn't even... Yeah, okay, that makes sense, comrade. AKA the one that... Ah, no, it's not the healer one. Ah, other party members are taking damage. Well, that one's good. Healer is also good. No, so depending on how you put it, how often she's in the party. I'm not sure I agree with the conclusions these guys have. Like, okay, yeah, the guys who are most likely to one-shot things. Okay, yeah. Victor. The Kamari has identity issues, which, yeah, is a good way of saying it. Kamari, his entire shtick is, I fill in I will not fill in the whole other party members. I copy is being able to go into other people. It is having the easiest time plundering and pillaging from other characters' chunk of the spirit grid. Yeah, I flipped stop talking about that, didn't I? But I still think Slayer is honestly is not as good for him as Warrior, or not Victor. Warrior. This is what they want to go. Ah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's about the point. Yeah, since he's generally, depending on how you play him, a character who he's only meant to pop in and out when you need him. I don't tend. Which, yeah, it's gonna be a while before he's fully fleshed out enough with a combination of fast, hitty, and healy. Ooh. Yep, I don't agree with all the conclusions that little list I stumbled across makes. Hey, I'm not above looking up tips. There aren't a lot of people to share them right now with. But yeah, Lucifer. I think it was ultimately alright and had its quality moments. And it's the best adaptation you could of the God Retires arc from the comics, given the variance of the characters. For reference, in the original comics, both Lucifer and Michael were much more powerful. Angels in general, but especially Lucifer and Michael. It's because straight from the get-go, they were the most likely successors to God, because they were each given half of his powers. I forget what exactly that means, but I don't mean that's like power level-wise. They were each given two conceptual halves of a whole that would be, you know, God. And then when God, you know, tired, whatever the hell that meant in the comic, it's been a while. Michael made his bid for the throne. Except... shit, I'm actually spoiling that season, aren't I? Oops. Spoilers for the show. Not spoiling this one, spoiling that. Yeah, sorry. I mean, first half of the season out for a while. The second half has been out for a while, so still, my bad. Give me a moment here. No. But here, I'll keep talking about it just because, you know, talking. This entire shit is, he just wants nothing but that or his dad's shit. I believe he's supposed to be the angel of, goddamn, free will in the comics. And that's best personified as wanting nothing to fucking do with dear old dad. He rebels, gets stuck in charge of hell, which he rules competently for a long time before going, you know, I'm tired of this bullshit, and then leaving. And no one can stop him because, like I said, the other half. There we go. But yeah. I believe the way it ends is Michael gets killed. His kid inherits his half of the powers. And Lucifer forks over his half of the powers, flips through a hole in reality that is left by this whole vacancy of a man up top,
Yuna here.
and then proceeds to go spend his time anywhere but the mainline well, actually, not even the mainline DC universe. Any DC universe. Because he just wants to get away from everything his dad had anything to do with. He's also a lot more chill character than the show Lucifer, who can get pretty chill at times, but yeah. He just gives almost zero fuck. The only thing he really cared about was what Michael was simply doing was annoying him. And he saw him and seeing this as an opportunity to escape his bullshit. I won't say everything that happens in this thing, but yeah, it doesn't go with that. Deal with that idea. Keep forgetting to do. So, they do have a point. Warrior on Lulu is probably the best one because, yeah, no, her magic doesn't discriminate. And she deals a lot of damage. But they Titus does a decent amount of damage too. Boom, boom, boom. Ground in midair, bitch. Yeah, look at this. I've already recouped the money I fucking spent on Alaka. Ugh. Boom. Oops. That's dead. And
sit back and watch. It's over.
draw you. Voodoo. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a good one. And because, yeah, you can, in fact, swap things mid-combat. On our way, sir. He's on the journey. Every crusader must pray for the fiend's souls. We all want the dead to find peace in the far plane, right? Yeah, are you guys back?
Oh yeah.
Now down to one enemy. Under spare.
Yuna here.
Boom. I actually do want to swap out for mid-Thor. I want to get Grind Belfour back up. Overdrive. I mean, I generally prefer to just when I'm going for. Wait, Belfour's not at full strength? Oh, okay, you meant that dude. Yep, charging Belfour up. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Let's see what that multiple charge ups did. 20,000 overkill. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. My game. Wow, Miss Lulu. Not expecting that. Yep. Re-summoning Valfa. The next thing that's coming. Alright, bitch. You asked for it. Huh. Does the traveler go up also when I attack? I guess they... That's one thing I have forgotten, and it looked like it did go up. So, that's good. Alright, let's... Oop. No, it's not alright. What is that?
Back on the field.
Boom.
Well then, what next?
I let it get one turn off. Got it again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can shortcut it with the grand summoning, but I don't think it. That being said, if that 99 is a regular thing I'm going to be getting out of Valfor for a while now, wow. Okay, yeah. They've got both the Warrior and Stoic one. That's good. I'd forgotten about that. I hadn't really been paying attention to that. Anyway, now... That seems like the way I'm supposed to go, so we're gonna... Boom. Alright, time to follow the straight path up. Yep, that path does not go all the way, so... Alright, hitting you. Missed.
Allow me.
Let them come.
I'm definitely going to be working to get Warrior for Lulu as time goes on, because, ooh boy, that'll be very good. Honestly, it's always a pain to just let them wail on you just to be able to use it. So the next rending point I can always go for getting Lulu up. I was like, oh, I was about to go back, but wow, that just is floating. I don't think it's supposed to actually be floating, but yeah, a Lux Sphere. That's what I thought. That's I think it was what I got. I also might have gotten a serum shield, which, okay, those are good, but either way though, that looks good. I'm definitely gonna, well, who would be best to put on? Honestly, probably best to say for Riku's character, because she comes back in because she's got the mug and the steel abilities. But luck does affect drops, so I think I'll go ahead and do it. Drop that luck sphere into one of my more used characters. Boom. Yeah. And I'll be dead one hit. The thing is, I'm not even majorly grinding for stuff up right now anymore. It's just taking advantage of the natural spawn. Oh boy, this is definitely going to take me a couple of months. Especially, again, because when October hits, one of these days is going to go for streaming a the Halloween game, and if things go on long enough, Halloween game, two really, but starting with one and doing the other one after it. And neither one of those are exactly quick games, in my opinion.
My turn now.
Let's just go for this one quickly. Yeah, no, this will take a while, especially since I do plan on one out of the 3 weeks I stream will be dedicated just to that. We'll have this replaced entirely. It won't be just to the game, because Animal Crossing will still have a dedicated day no matter what. And that's gonna take a while. I'm not skipping on a Halloween game, and I'm not only doing one because fuck it, I am beating that goddamn Dawn of Sorrows this time. Hopefully I'll be able to, by October, I'll be able to do 3 streams a week. Yeah, I might still be able to swing that anyways. I mean, 4 streams a week. That'll make them go much faster. Because last time I did it, I was doing it like this. Admittedly, I had let it taken over it had taken over the entire week for the game I was playing, but or nearly the entire week, but still, I was two of them instead of one. Alright, it won't take me as long just because I'm stream because I'll be doing with Dawn of Sorrows doing the ROM hack that takes away that stupid fucking drawing minigame that fucking prolonged boss fights forever.
All right.
Boss fights took for fucking ever in that game. Goddamn. And not because they were hard. Sometimes they really were, but because I'd get them down to low health, have a handshake too much to fucking draw the thing right, and then have it heal most of the way and do that ad infinitum. But yeah. And I'll be trying to collect all the souls here regardless, like I was before, so... Yeah, fuck you, game. Yeah, you know what, Waka? Nah. Honestly, I think I will leave. I'll grow that if I absolutely have to, but I think that was a good time.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yeah, I'd say they're confident they can beat him.
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
I like that. I like that little bit of tomfoolery, especially early. We're like, you know, if you would start ready, and then bolts before instead of saying go. Even though she was even part of the race.
Kids. Kids.
He is sadly shaking his head a little fair and also talking to you.
Look out!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
And the dead lemonade is already over. Oh, hey, Mariah talked about piercing. Here's a good example of it. And getting to show off Kamari's chump ability. Yep, classic Dragoon. Plant monster sin spawn. Oh, even if something else is weak to it, I can still destroy its limbs. Nah. No. Oh, everything gets hit with slice and dice. Oh, I don't mind that then. Let's go out and show off slice and dice. Yeah, it's a multi-hitter. Obviously, I suck. Sometimes suck at actually getting that shit off. I don't know how I failed to take that down. But I did. Boom. Everything's down, and well, it will probably be able to summon those back. Yeah. I actually do not want to... I don't know. Attack it multiple times so I can hit you with Energy Ray. Which... will overkill your ass. God damn. God damn. Balfour being so high up, all of them being so high up for all that grinding, really gonna change the, I think, the other game.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body
Sorry,
and are
I'm
left behind in its wake.
Like that first boss we fought, and the boss we fought in the water.
When Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
There's a good one, I think. Yeah, it's definitely got potential as a replacement. Or at the very least, to give them the ability to use Dark Touch all the time. But yeah. The official introduction to Sin Spawn and what it is. We've fought it before, but now it's been properly named and everything.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanacan too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either.
Oh, wow,
It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Oh, she's just being out fucking brutal.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of there.
Something
Like,
happened
please don't
between
fight
them
mom
a
and
long
dad.
time ago.
Moment.
I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Generally, yeah, it's better than to pry and poke. Second temple of the game. You could probably figure out what element this one's associated with, eh? Get done, man. Playing before and fine like that. I thought it was ice and raw and makes you kind of nervous, yeah? Flames around the nose are strong ever since the high somewhere all London's time. Your play predictor, we lost in the first round. If they didn't play hard enough, yeah? Not enough for Kilika. Too many tier 4 memories. You can visit one last time before you leave for good. Kilika and look for the place without sin. But yeah, that brings up. Even in Zarakan, the dead were apparently returning into beings, but it was a very rare thing. And when they did, it was a big thing. Even the smallest ones. Never find it. I heard famous people come here. Who could they be? They pray real hard that Sin doesn't come back here. Yeah. Another day, think shape. I got a cold in the ears. Yeah, sure. Okay, the big fire in the center is a bit extra, but yeah, these flames just captured and floating. Ah, this would be the famous people she was talking about.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again?
No, we're gonna whoop your ass here if I need to engage in time travel shenanigans.
This time, we play to win. Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
I did not remember that being so,
You know that team?
sassy, and the amount of
They're as bad as my old
the guy
man.
being an ass.
But Sir
And
Jekt
his
is
and their
kind
trash
and
talk.
gentleman.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Think of it as iron sign that the heirs is shut on him is approaching. Could they have been the celebrities? Alright, so our guardian, here's Blister Trials. Look like a pretty good team, but they're so stuck up, right? That was Vixen. He's a jerk, but a first-rate blitzer. He's a shaking the guys confronted me. Nobody recommend A. I always vying with the air teams. Doors and doors. I get you. The bees are gonna come to the cup this year. Keep telling yourself that one, bud. May the killer of the beast when it's your turn. Sure, the sign of a current up for the people to kill it. Okay. See, now I feel bad, because honestly, do you really think that they'll matter at all when the tournament comes? Devil, Temple of Fire, even the Callisto tribes and the Guilds of Flame. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. And now see no treasure chest in there. Yeah, so in other words, Titus, don't do that shit you did last time. It's gonna be fine. You know, I really like studying the scriptures. It makes you lots of sweet to study hard. I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun. I just want to run around and play at the beach. Na 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 na. But yeah. Ultimately, my assessment of Lucifer, yeah, I'm back on that, is that part of my problem is, like, is honestly with Michael stuff, because it kind of undermines some of the stuff that made season 4 so good. You know, happy-go-lucky attitude. That really made the show overall so good, but season 4 so good because of how the conclusion to everything came. Honestly, if it really was a proper conclusion to everything came before. Yeah, let's move into this will be my victory pose. Fade once more.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
I think Waka needs to do a little
No more playing.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah, I didn't even try talking smart there, but I figured it's pretty how I thought that was going to turn out.
A summoner, are you?
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna,
great. Her.
from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's
Now,
quite
I'll be
a name to
this.
live up to.
Her guardian
My.
is almost as simply dressed.
And all these people
Her male
are
guardian,
guardians?
almost simply dressed as
My
she is.
rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
But,
Quality over quantity, my dear.
yeah.
Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Yep.
Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna,
Yeah,
I ask of
you.
you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want. Bartella, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a
Really?
summoner can rely on.
That
Someone she
outfit
can
there,
trust with her life.
it shouldn't be those times. The
Did
way
you
that,
feel that way about me?
things went with the all-girl sequel.
What's she smiling about?
God damn, Titus. Holy shit. It's not even something. Guide our feet.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first,
That's
the
the
Cloister of Trials. Kamara,
Okay, walk up, ready.
Strength, everyone.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Ah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
Yeah.
We'll
Even she admits
be back as soon as we
he
can,
might get the job. I think maybe you shouldn't
Like
continue
tomorrow
at this
soon,
point.
I bet.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess I'll go back and save. That's strange. Can't seem to leave. Wow, that thing sure it'll take a while. Yep, guess I got much of a choice. Ever heard the extra run there?
Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Well, he is built like a pro wrestler.
This is bad. Really bad. Come on, go up! Go up!
I do like that he does try to get that. He doesn't just go running in half cocked. He tries to get it to. Yeah.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Oh yeah, they're not letting you up, and you can't wait there infinitely. No. Alright, here's this one's gimmick. Fire. Sets the door on fire, but then you want to take it out because, well, it sets the door on fire. And while you might be able to walk through what was once the ash-laden area, that seemed to reveal a thing. Touch lift. I'm pretty sure I didn't lock myself out of a thing. But you can't be 100% sure. Oh. Wait, this might... Nope. Now, yeah, you don't always get shit. Yeah, understandably, you can't really do much here. Hey, shush! I think I remember what I need to do. Yep, gets rid of that and disrupts that, pulling the flames out. Ah, no, I need to go stick it in the pedestal. Because now there are free spots that freed up. There you go, too. Ain't got nothing out of that. Alright. I'm gonna try the other wall real quick. But otherwise, I think I just need to move this thing in the right spot. Yep. Alright, I think that will get it through the doorway. It's got a reset point in there, so presumably, wait, what? Oh, no, wait, those are... Nah, I have to act. I can't. I see two spots that look like where it was originally placed, so... Don't think it's anything actually important, but who knows? Nope. Wow. Hey, yo. First, I'm gonna see if putting the fire sphere in there. Well, it's on top of this. Okay, that supposedly resets the things, but it didn't reset shit there. Yeah, let's... Alright. Oh, god dang it. Okay, obviously this is the right room, because otherwise I wouldn't be in here. God dang it. See, now I remember why I hate these fucking temples. Nope, nope. Keeps. Technically. Not far enough. It's a shitty ass block pushing puzzle. Alright, well, I suppose that definitely answers the question that you cannot push these down the stairs. I wasn't sure if I learned. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go put it back where I got it. Because I'm struggling that much at figuring out where it's supposed to go. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. And kind of level off. And put where you just got to. Oh, okay. Oh. I was right to have my suspicions. Might be wrong about what I think it in, but... There we go. There we go. See, my problem was I abandoned the attempt partly because I was using an instruction streamer there, and partly because it didn't seem like it was working. Boom. Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. Shit, yeah, that's a good item. That's a protection against nearly every elemental effect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, yep, now I'm gonna have to hurry to finish up.
And that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Hell. Actually, it doesn't take very lightly.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place.
Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't
You
go?
can't go?
It's taboo.
It's taboo.
Oh.
Ow. Just slipped exasperated face bomb. Like, ugh.
Just wait.
So what's in...
There, anyway.
Faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to
And
battle
here
sin.
is this thing. We've heard it before.
Yet
Him the
took their
Faith.
souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge.
And
once
that's Aeon.
That's what we call an Aeon.
Remember,
All that in this room?
the dead are in turn.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
So, to sum up, she moved, but she's still doing it. The Faith are essentially like people who have been willingly turned into super potent fiends. They're not dead and they're not jealous of the living, but they are formed from the soul of a being trapped between life and death. And even when destroyed, that just means the summoner can't call on them until they've had some time to rest.
Just wait.
Oh no!
I'll have 2 numbers.
I'm just trying to...
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'll have. Yes. Yes.
Maybe I should pull up the... Should have pulled up the trumpet. Funny trumpet sound. Oh well. A very emotionally and apparently
Something I didn't
physically
tell
draining
anyone else that day.
event.
That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected somehow. At least to me it was.
Yeah, see, that's
Maybe
a notable
that's why
thing.
suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
The Hymn of the Faith apparently has a special calling to the people of the Xanarkin. Yeah, since we didn't do Valfor, we're not going to do Ifrit either. Ifrit is definitely one of my favorite ones in this game. It's it and its freaking overdrive are fucking awesome. But oh wait, no, the save point is inside, goddammit. I should have gone back. I'll get ready for a swap over.
I thought I had put my feelings for
There's
Xanarkin
that.
behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger. till I was just about ready to burst.
Him being surrounded by his fans outside his home, outside the stadium. Him acting like
Are you okay?
cheering with, getting pumped with fans and pumping them up.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Just love the fact that he actually does that. She says, "What do you want to do?" To scream real loud. She giggles. He does, and everyone looks at him like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" There are multiple moments in this game, but especially here, where people like, "What the hell? What's this I'm writing?" I'm like, he's explicitly not acting like a normal person, and everybody's treating him like, I mean, it looks like him like he's lost his fucking mind. This isn't like, ooh, bad writing, ooh, bad acting. It's character venting his emotional issues via a classic old scream. But we're almost out of time, and I somehow managed to make it get that last cutscene in without doing it. I don't know how I would. That entire that trial took forever, especially with me just running around trying to figure it out. We don't have time for much of anything else, so I'm going to just send you over to one of the people I've sent you before, Rione, who is doing Final Fantasy VII remake. It's a sequel. You will know why that makes sense without spoilers, but it is in fact a sequel. It's cool that we're finally getting the second chunk of it. But yeah. Anyways, to Rione. I read that out. And do me a favor and just say hi. Say hi when you show up. As for YouTube, that's about it. No point in continuing on streaming on this side when I'm raiding on the other. See you back here tomorrow and on Wednesday, and then back again on Thursday. That's just for this week, though. Again, I appreciate